is time for Pokemon Legends ZA. Let's get this going. Finally able to play this because it has been crazy. You know, these ZA came out, you know, the week I went back to work and everything. And now I finally get to play it. And I'm so excited for it. So excited for it. There's a new side mission waiting for you atop Hotel Z. Head to the Hotel Z rooftop. We'll do that as soon as there it is. All right. If you're here for the first, actually, I'm gonna fix this. I bid Pokemon cards last night, and so my camera's all sorts of weird. There it is. I got some more shinies, by the way. Before we begin with everything, I got the second Tyrant. I got Garbodor, which is sick. I got the Trubbish, which is also sick, and then I also got a Scatterbug, which I wasn't hunting and just kind of popped up. But let's get a team ready. For now, we'll just put all the shinies in here. I'm gonna get my team. I'll probably go in with probably a different team than I went in for the main game with. So we'll grab, where is it? We'll grab Chestnut, obviously. Scolipede can come with. Lucario can come with. Actually, it's gonna be the same team as before. We'll take Scizor as well. No, because we already have Bug and Fight Steel. I lied. The exact same team we had for main game is coming with us. Okay, that changed the same. So I think we'll start with the Pokedex afterwards. It wants me to go to the roof, so I was just gonna actually literally go to the roof, but I think I do it from the elevator. What up, y'all? There she is up top. You see her feet hanging off the edge? Oh, he's Hoopa. Of course I am. How agreeable. Thank you. I'm not intelligent enough to make voices for all the characters. Without further ado, fight me. Or make donuts. All right. Doesn't matter why, I'm not going to turn down a kid in need of help. Alright, so now we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients. Right. Also, I will say I've stayed spoiler free. This came out on Tuesday, and as I said, I've been working every day since, and I haven't looked at anything, so I have no idea what this is going to be. All the information I have on this DLC is what we've seen in the trailers. Oh, good point, and that must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she wouldn't ask her parents. Her parents are dead. Ansha, something on your mind? Music bangs. Calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. Space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who... Yeah. Oh no, I'm guessing you'll need butter, but I used up the last hours yesterday. Sorry, Ansha. Oh dear, butter is crucial for the recipe. Never fear. Hold tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place has really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some soon. Meet me at the Baker Stall, Magenta Sector 6. Does Hoopa only want a donut because they're shaped like rings? It makes sense. How do you think Hoopa would react to a Pecharunt? Magenta 6, Blue, Bert, John, Rogue, Magenta. Where's Magenta 6? Oh, it's literally marked on. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's the Swirlix. I gotta... Where's a bench? Back to the truck. New day is dawning. I'll just wait it out. There it is. All right, let's go. Let's go get our butter. I'm gonna pay attention as much as I can, but I'm also grinding the Dokkan World Tournament because it ends in a couple hours, and I'm trying to get as good a push as I can. Alpha Vanillite. Get out of here, Swirlix. Wait, you were the... All right. Once helped the baker out with a jam while I was being my usual useful self. Now she hooks me up with ingredients sometimes. So Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiosian butter. You're a resourceful bunch. Oh, Grisham. And Tarragon. Didn't expect to see you two buddy. Well, I got to thinking we needed some new merch to keep the Fanatics help. I still can't pronounce that. It's my brainchild for my grandchild, Canary bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion for a budding baker. Fortunately, this was a problem to be solved, doesn't it? This Lumiosian butter isn't big enough for the both of us. It calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter. Can we lose this battle and just have the DLC end? Patissier, Pear, Grisham, and Terror. What is a Patissier? Why are they red? Audio being weird for any of y'all. My headphones could probably just be dying. Do you know how extra Mega Evolves? We bond over how battle we want to win. I'll match your Excadrill. Also, I think my earbuds are dying because the music is like whoa-ing, if that makes any sense at all. Dang. Well, he's gonna Mega Evolve Charizard. I'm gonna try and fix my headphones. Yeah, like right. I have to change my headphones really quick because this is getting annoying. Unfortunately, I have to use my over-the-ears, which I don't really like doing when I'm streaming, but I would rather look ugly than have really, really bad audio quality for the next, like, however long I'm live. So long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream of a Kinetics and me. So it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking and Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kala, so take that Lumiosian butter, please. Well, sorry, while you guys were battling, somebody came up and bought it from me. Yeah. Must be good enough even for Ansha standards. Tarragon, I have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that Canary bread. Naveen will be thrilled. Ah, that's nice. Got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice, but if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breads. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with the heat. That's just a little intense. Be warned. Works for me, just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion. I think that the joke wasn't set there. As they're walking away, he should have been, "You're not my apprentice." And then it cut. That's when they walk away. Okay, duty calls. Gotta take care of some stuff at Pasardico. Could you bring Ansha the Lumiosian butter? Thanks, Chris. You got some Lumiosian butter from Tawny. Come meet you up as soon as I'm finished with work. Take the butter back to Ansha. Oh, this looks nice. How marvelously this turned out. Welcome back, Chris. Welcome to Ansha's Donuts. Wow, great storefront. If I make a proper donut, the ambience, it needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot. You mean to only cook this here once? You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seemed eager to help us make all of this. He likes making things too. We gave our word that we'd help, that's all. You ever get your hands on that butter? I sure would. I love it when I know when the dialogue is what I actually react. Goodness, Lumiosian butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make the donut she wants. How's she behind the counter already? You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order, don't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Chris. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. Okay, so she just wanted to open a donut shop and just needed a place to do it. Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Here, I've got some berries on me. Pechas. Orange, so, alright, poison, health. We're all set for berries. Now, order away. If you give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get depends on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. We'll do a Orin, Persian, and do a throw in a Lumberry. $185 calories. I won't lie, the animation was really cute. Oran Rainbow Donut. A donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including orange berry. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. One lovely donut ready to eat. Ansha got a donut. But I want a donut too. Now let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat it here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power and put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Saison Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do. Do you? Ansha, could you let us know what your plan is here? Certainly, I owe you guys that much. I suppose we can even come along, reconvene along the Saison Canal banks. For justice. I probably could have fast traveled to the cafe instead. It probably would have been quicker. Yeah, quicker. Seems like everyone's here except for Tawny. Wait up, you asked for Team Enemy's help. Don't leave out the leader. Okay. It's funny how that works. Now that Tawny has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. I'm sorry, I was wholly focused on making notes. I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. That's adorable. I have some concerns. I love Naveen. Let's hear her out first. Naveen is great. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there if you would. What is that? Good, it's all squirmy. Are my eyes playing tricks, or is there some other place through there? Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. Pee-ha-ha. Ali Hoopa Ring. I gotta rewatch the Hoopa movie. I gotta hear Reggie Gigas just die again. Why did the squirming spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something? Yeah. Very on the nose, Naveen. Very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. Hyperbolic time hole, or whatever it's called. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Back shortly. How old is Ansha? Has that been stated anywhere? Who is this child? Naveen's great. I've got a feeling that these things in Lumios are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself. Right? Let's all follow after her. Go time. Naveen's fantastic. He's hilarious. I also looked it up. Apparently the DLC is in 10 and 15 hours. So unlike the Scarlet and Violet DLCs, probably won't do it all in one. Which just means I'll be back tomorrow to do like the last of it. We'll just see what I get done today and see where we go from there. What is this place? It's Lumio City, but like in the reverse world. Oh, we're at the Magenta Pokemon Center. Because you come up the ladder right there, and then you go up the spider web over there, and then Deancey was up over there on the top left. I don't know exactly what rooftop this is. This is one of the spots where those mega crystals grow in like bundles, and it made getting all the mega shards to buy all the mega stones really easy. Sure, split up and look for what do you think? Splitting up in a totally unfamiliar place. Maybe Chris would be fine, but no way am I ever going off alone. It's okay, I'm here too. It's settled then, how shall we pair up? I'll go with Lita, Tani go with Naveen. Okay. Tani, I'll try that direction. Be careful, Naveen. I like how it's just a little section of Lumiose though so far. The music is really nice too. You can just walk in the void. I suppose if it comes over enough, yeah. Well, obviously it wants us to go down there, but I doubt there's like secrets or like hidden item. Is the Pokemon Center lady here? No. It is. Is that the tree that I hear? I know we're probably supposed to go into the buildings, but I do like exploring new areas, even if it is just Pokemon. I guess there's nothing up there. I'm assuming we go around, it's right back where we started. Yeah, because we fell down like right there. Okay. Oh, it's a Mankey. Ah, it's a Mankey butt. It's very mystery dungeon heavy. Gotta go get some peeled chestnuts for these guys. Oh, they're level. Oh, he died. I'm still having the audio issues. I don't know if that's a bug for the DLC or if all of my headphones just suck. But like when I do moves or whatever, the audio like goes from here to way down here, and it's normal right now. I'm gonna see if there is an audio bug with the DLC. This is two pairs of headphones that it's been doing it with. Google just gave me no results, so maybe my headphones are just really bad. Turn it down on my end just to see what happens. I don't know if it's coming through on stream, though, is the only problem. You think there's some sort of power floating around here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha. Wait, look over there. What do you know? It's Ansha. Ansha. There she goes after her. You guys aren't following me? Not supposed to go off alone, remember? Hello again. Unfortunately, the final legendary Pokemon, it seems, also seems to be elsewhere. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. I thought this place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered, but if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's no point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. What a relief to see old Lumios. Hey, Chris, I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here. Leave it to you then. What's up, Ansha? Look up there. Legendary Pokemon? Oh! Big wormhole. At least we've confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. Well, we did kind of save the city. You're the one who made the donut, Chef Ansha, but back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it yet. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you, reckless, one might say. I'm a girl on a mission, after all. Rayquaza. Someone must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Hello there, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Corbo, hey, did somebody borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off of the Rust Syndicate. Only a really idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Tawny is there? Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. He still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we've all gotta go, what should we do with Ansha? No need to worry about me, I can remain here alone. Thank you, I'm quite used to it. I don't know if that's supposed to be sad or if she's like, I don't know if that's she's used to the hotel, or she's used to being alone all the time. In which case, why are you getting a legendary for your mom? Is this gonna be my mom doesn't care about me, but if I get a legendary Pokemon, she'll pay attention to me scenario? Because if so, that sucks. That is a big if. What do you think, Chris? Should bring Ansha with us. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the rest of Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there. And Corbo also just loves me, so he won't touch anybody that's with me. You'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the Rust Syndicate yourself, Naveen. I love how expressive Lita is. I didn't see what the name of that was at all. Complete these missions to demystify the strange. Oh, demystify. Duh. That's gonna be leaking into Lumia City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions. So change which mission has guidance enabled. Okay. Oh, I've done all of the side missions and everything. It's a lie. There's one up here that what is X? No mains. Hyperspace Lumia Survey 1. Head to the Rust Syndicate, and then okay, so I have to go there for the Mega Dimensions, but what is here is my question. We're gonna go look at that first. Because that's not popping up in the side missions area of anything. What is you? Bunya. You remember me? Because I sure remember you. You were a big help with a big old Bunnelby. But all I could do back then was stand back and watch you battle the beast completely useless. And that feeling, oh, the Alpha Bunnelby quest. I wanted to be just as strong as you are. I've actually been working pretty darn hard since then. I've realized I had to start over from scratch, both as a trainer and as a traveler. Now it's time to see the world's Chris. This time you're gonna battle me. I'll show you what I'm gonna one-shot this dude's Bunnelby, and I feel so sad about it. A big old battle. Man's got hairy legs and hairy arms. Pre-battle jitters. Anyway, you just tell me when you're ready. Alright. Who do I have? It's Bunnelby, right? Chestnut. Chestnut's gonna one-shot it. I'm so sorry. Ready as I'll ever be. Okay, then. Get the show on the road. Going to break this Bunnelby into oblivion. I'm gonna send him to meet God. Our big ol' what? Oh, he has an Ariados. 1 second. Witness our big ol' bonds. Yeah, it's got to be a setting, because even here I can hear it, because whenever an attack goes off, the audio gets like muffled. But only sometimes. I'm so confused. Is it Alpha Delibird? Yeah, like that. The audio just died. I'm sorry, Bunnelby. I did one-shot it, though. Give me a second. I'm going to save my game and then either I'm going to look at the game settings first to see if they added something, and then I'm going to restart my Switch just to see if that does it, you know. Because the audio cutting is very much not something I want. Okay. Give me a second. I will be back. Sorry, back. So I restarted it, and I'm going to do. I gotta check some system settings too. I mean, I guess it works because it's. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But we'll go back. We'll go back into it and see what's up. See if it's still being weird. Because it's fine here. It's just when like I attack, or sometimes during like the cutscenes, it'll just like die. Let's go in here and battle really quick. See if it happens again. See, it's fine there. Okay, that's fine. Let's try this, because it cut out really bad when I use this. Okay, so now, no, it's fine again. Okay, I think I just needed to I think my Switch is bugged, because the audio is completely fine now. Yeah, audio's fine now. All right, we're gonna bounce and go continue game. There's no more side missions anywhere for me to take care of. Nope. All right, to the Rust Syndicate. I don't know why the courtyard looks different, but I can't tell if it actually is or not. So. Corbo's gonna make a babysitting joke, isn't he? Oh, it's Vinny. Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down on Lumios, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Gasardico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings different than Mega Evolution. Ordinarily, Gasardico Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumios' redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate has agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. I mean our city. We started investigating, and then we should pop up with that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. Now I know you Team MZ kiddos got tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios, so why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Ansha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it. That mysterious space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used was Hyperspace Hole. Yeah, okay. An alternate Lumios access through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we call it Hyperspace Lumios for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now let's get to business. Let's get down to business. We've got to learn about Hyperspace Lumios so we can sort out the distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. That means, what that means for you, kid, is that you'd better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ is gonna need her if you all intend to diving in and investigating Hyperspace Lumios. I'll get to the bottom of it. Good, just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger, got it? Consider yourself in charge, Chris. Your new job is to survey Hyperspace Lumios. Why am I being texted? Hold on, give me a second. I just got a text from a family member saying, you must not be working very much because I keep getting notifications about you being online on your Switch. I work 35 to 40 hours a week. I just play games on my off time. Which is why I've prepared an upgrade for your map app. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into hyperspace Lumios that can be located using the handy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. Okay, so it's like the it's just like the battle zones, I guess. With your map open, you can press to hide other icons and show distortions only. Neat. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace survey work. Oh, are there difficulty levels to it? That's sick. Oh, so there's a bunch of them open right now. Oh, and you can't even access that one. So there's just there's a bunch of them like right here. You saw how the space for information on the distortion over the tower is totally blank. Yep. I'm gonna stay. It's gonna stay that way unless we get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. Word of warning: those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. So they disappear. They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyper. So what if it closes while we're in it? Is that something that they'll do? Another quirk of hyperspace Lumios for you to learn about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through distortion. Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties, Chris. We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. What Naveen said, and we ought to look at the distortion for Ansha's sake too. Neat. These ought to be some help in your research, Chris. You can pay him 20 Ultra Balls. We've got to learn all you can about hyperspace Lumios so everyone in regular space Lumios can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Quasartico Inc. get word out to the public that we are actively investigating these distortions. Then I guess we better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. My kitchen awaits. See you there. I love her. She's so cute. So is there particularly there's hyperspace berries? What happens if I just give you 3 orange berries? It's just gonna be an orange donut. Oh, it's another orange rainbow donut. How is it rainbow? I gave you 3 blueberries. Where did the red, yellow, green, and pink come from? I think having a goodly supply of donuts will do wonders for hyperspace surveys. Make a different donut. Okay, let's do not an orange berry. Let's give you 3. Do we have any tomato berries? Actually, you just gave me some. Let's make a hot one. Just like a spicy donut. It looks like a Pokeball. Tomato curry donut. Donut featuring authentic curry prepared with fried tomato berry. It's got plenty of spice. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. We'll do... Okay, let's do... I don't even know what a Rosalie berry is. We'll use ones that I've got, like, tons of. Take an Asper, a Rost, and a Kelpsie berry. What does that make? This is just like making sandwiches all over again. But easier, because I don't have to build it. Is it just another orange? A Kelpsie rainbow donut. Okay. Maybe later. I made 3. Let's go see what happens. Wow, Chef Anja, you make a mean donut. The donut's level boost will increase the levels of all Pokemon in your party by the numbers shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in Hyperspace Lumiose. The donut energy Hoopa receives from the donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. Okay, so that answers a question I had. You'll want to take into account if you hope to take your time exploring Hyperspace Lumiose. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. So alphas, megas, shinies, and 2 other things. These effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals when choosing which donut to use. Mabel! Getting into the donut business. Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh ho ho, never mind the donuts. We've got a rare Pokemon here. Oh no. Looks like Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. But let's all hold that thought. Chris, you saw some Mankey? I know they don't live in Lumiose, so when I saw you'd registered one, I went poking around. People were chattering around online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. We've got to get on it. But maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is I've powered up your Pokedex. Your Pokedex has been updated, and now you can check that. Okay. Question about the Pokedexes that I don't know if has been asked yet. If they didn't know the Pokemon were in Lumiose, how do they craft an entire Pokedex without knowing what Pokemon you can catch? Huh? Answer me that, Pokemon. Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace. How happy digging. Oh, now happy digging. May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic, the next step to investigate Hyperspace Lumiose would be to check out one of these distortions. Quite right, and I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Find distortions on your map and dive through them to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. Okay, so what is your research now? Okay, I don't have to do any of this because I already slaved away doing 1,000 Pokemon battles to get this. So you're kind of a jerk, Mabel. What, switch Pokedexes? Oh. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 new Megas so far, and this is Lucario Z probably. Zeraora something something something. I have the donuts, okay. So I just have to find them now. Let's go through you. I want a gulp. Well, actually, we'll go. I can't even tell what Pokemon that is. Common types flying? I can't even tell what sprite what shadow that Pokemon was. Oh, is it in Sector 5? Am I? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, it's in there. Thank you, mister. All this means is that I get another Pokedex to complete. Was there another way here? I could have gotten on the rooftop and dropped down, but of course I took the long way. When you give Hoopa a donut to eat, it'll open up a portal that allows you to enter hyperspace. Check the description of each hyperspace distortion and choose the most suitable donut for that distortion. Then go off to survey. As time passes within a pocket of hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you'll have to halt your survey and return to regular Lumiose. You'll also have to leave hyperspace if you black out or are defeated in battle. This one. So the tomato berry gives me 3 minutes and 15 seconds compared to the other ones that gave me whatever. I wonder what the best donut is. It's probably going to be using hyperspace berries because it said that there was a section for hyperspace berries. Hello, Chris. It appears you've made it into hyperspace Lumiose. I'll put Mr. Corbeau on the phone. Hey, got yourself sorted on the donut front. Did you? Don't forget to thank Ansha and Hoopa. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. It'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in hyperspace Lumiose. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit hyperspace Lumiose a few times to get enough points. Oh, so it is just like the battles and stuff. Get the points for the rank up ticket. Big stretch. When you enter a pocket of hyperspace, you'll be given 3 survey tasks to accomplish. Check what you should focus on doing before you set out. By completing these tasks and earning points, you'll help propel the work of Corbeau and his team. So yeah, good luck out there, eh? So Corbeau's Canadian now. Catch an alpha Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items. Oh, that's oh, hey, look, Pokeball. Oh, God. Oh, it's level 100. Well, I have a Starly now. I have 2 Starlies. A Gimmighoul? I didn't know Gimmighoul got added to the game. What is you? Oh! That's kind of fun, actually. That's a big Pokeball. How do I get in there? Oh, right here, obviously. Hyper Pechabear? So there's the hyper things. Okay, so the big ones give you a lot of things. Okay. Yeah, I have to find the alpha Pokemon, dog. I'm so sorry. I don't know where it is. Green Vivillon. There's a bunch of Swablu. I need to find one more Pokeball at least. Bullet Punch. Thank you. What do you know? I find the alpha as it closes. Can I get in there really quick? Nah, I'd never make it. Maybe. Nah, it's done. Yeah. I got my Starlies though. So the living dex continues. Was that a brawler that I saw? It's gonna be 3 minutes and 5 seconds. Should be fine. I just have to hunt down the alpha. Unless do the tasks change depending on what hole you go in? They do. All right, come here. I need one of you. Use the catch. What's the catch window? Where are you going? What? I don't got time for this. Leave me alone. Use the cat. Oh, the catch window. Okay. That's when they're like stunned. Okay. So that's done. What shop? Where'd you go? Okay, now I gotta find more floating Pokeballs. Okay. And okay. Tasks completed. Bonus ball has appeared. Oh, he's ooh, big. Big one. Rare candy, Chestoberry, Rossberry. Okay. Neat. Okay, so I got all the tasks done in there. Which is great, actually. And you get solid items too from it. I gotta fix my boxes though, because I don't want all these dudes in here. Do you, and you, because you already exist. We can release you. And then you. Oh, I only got 2 Starly. Damn. Go over. Not here, but is there anyone? No, okay. Nothing got sent there. We'll put you all here with the rest of the Pokemon. Okay, let's go back to box 7. And we'll just send Pokemon here. Alright, next one. Right here by the canals. I have 1 donut left and I gotta make more. And I'll try using the hyperspace bears I found to see how well they work. Cubone! Oh, I didn't know they put my boy in the game? Okay. I have 3 minutes to catch Cubones. I don't even care about the task. I just want Cubone. Cubone is my favorite Pokemon. I love him to death. Where is he at? Hippopotas, I don't care about you. Drillbur, I don't care. All of you get Cubone, mine. Why am I locked on everything except the Pokemon? I can't catch y'all undetected if you just look at me every single time. Alright, well, I'm not getting this done. They don't know I'm here. Oh, he knows I'm here. All right, this is an impossible task. I got my Cubone though. Look at him. He's mine now. He's so cute. I love him. 1, 2, 3, 3 more. And we've got some quests. So let's go make some donuts. Use some of these hyperspace berries we got. And then go do the rest of these hyperspace portals. I'd like to make a donut. Hyperspace. We'll do a Chesto, an Asper, and a Rost. It's just a rainbow one again. Inescapable Chesto rainbow donut. Catching power ghost. Okay. Making a different donut. Well, you'll go back to regular berries. I'll do Chesto. Actually, remove. The tomato berries worked well with it. They gave us, what was it, 3 minutes and 15 seconds of hyperspace time. And then we'll do a, what do we got here? Give me a grep, nope. Let's continue. Give me a koala, kelpsie, and greppa. Give me a rainbow donut. Why it wasn't a rainbow donut that time? Koala jam donut. Subtly tart donut topped with a confiture. I can't speak. Of stewed koala berry. Activate Supa's powers. I hate that if I get a text message and I don't look at it, it gives me the notification like 12 times until I'm forced to look at it. Maybe later. He's so cute. Grass ghost. That's fine, because we just got that ghost donut, so that's like perfect for us. Five minutes and 30 seconds. Okay. Catch Haunter. Use the catch window. Okay, let's go find Haunter. I hear Ghastly. Oh, is this what's gonna shoot me over? It is. That's great, actually. More Yamasks. What up, dudes? Not what I wanted. You. Okay, so Haunter is here. So glad he can reach up that far. This is where we met Ansha the first time we had to go looking for. This is that same space hole. We got one more Pokeball to destroy. Where it is, though, is the concern. Probably up here, I'd imagine, right? Oh, it's big guy up there, and there's a littler one over there. But this one I'm right here with already. Go. A bonus ball. A big golden Pokeball. It's gonna be real. It should be really hard to miss, I would assume. I know. I'm trying to find the Pokeball. Don't rush me. Okay, the bonus Pokeball has evaded me. No, I did not, because it's right there. Can I get to it in time is the question, though. I'm gonna go yes, because it's right here. Look at all the goods. All right, let's get out of here. How many points do I have? I'm at max, so I can go back to the rest syndicate now. Yeah. But Wimpod and Mabostiff, or I guess it's Mastiff or whatever his name is. We'll just go through all of them really quick. I just want to catch the Pokemons. I did catch 2 Yamask's, right? So I can evolve one into a Cofagrigus. I need to catch 2 Wimpods in here. Weedle, you're not at all what I want. Catch a Wimpod, that's what the plan is. But where are there he is. Look at that dude. Look at that dude. Oh, they run away. Okay, I just have to find more Wimpods. No, I figured the Pokemon with Wimp in its name would run away. Venipede, don't need you. Thanks for coming, though. I botched that. Yo. Hey, look, Wimpod. Hey, look at that Wimpod. Alright, we done. We out of here. Now, if I can just find the way out, that would also be cool. Found it. And now we'll just go to the next one. And we will catch the Mastiff, or whatever his name is. And then go to the Rust Syndicate. And then we'll go do side missions. And then we'll be fine. Why do you do this to me, game? Oh. Ooh, data download for Dokkan. World Tournament's still on for a couple hours. I think it's just prepping for the cell and the Easy A for the Future Trunks and Gohan. Which, by the way, the new Future Trunks and Gohan unit, sick. I know I'm supposed to be saving for anniversary, but it's Future Gohan, dog. I can't not spend attempt to get him. There they are. You know, I wanted 2 and I got 3. I also really like how it's not catch him, but it wants me to catch a Pokemon that's already in the game. What up, Scraggies? Time to find another hole to get out of here. Really keep track of where I come in at. You'd think that'd be a good idea. Yeah, the audio bug is happening again. Not when I'm attacking, but like I went to attack and all audio cut out. Like the music stopped. But I guess that's part of it. When I was looking up the audio bug I was having when I attacked, it cut. I saw that sometimes the music will stop. And I guess that's just part of it for right now anyways. Unless there's a patch that came out that I don't have. But I installed the DLC literally yesterday. Because I haven't played this game at all in like a week just because I didn't want any chance of getting anything spoiled for me. So the DLC, and I installed it yesterday when I opened up my Switch to prepare for today. Hey, you two. Oh. Corvo called me in just when I thought I was all done helping people out today. Good, you're both here. All right, Vinny, tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Chris's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there's a possibility that Hyperspace Lumios could affect the real Lumios. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Okay, so Nether Portal, Pigmen are coming through the portals. I hate that I made the reference to Minecraft. Or I made the what's the word I'm looking for? Not metaphor. The connection to I don't know. Guess this city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that certain areas within Hyperspace Lumios appear to contain Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. Of course. Rogue Mega Evolution? Again? If they Rogue Mega Evolve, it might be too much for me and Chris alone. We've got that right. Those Hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, Hyperspace Lumios apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lita and Naveen? Someone on our level. We're the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers, so they have to be really... It's going to be Grisham and then probably... Is it Grisham? Is it no, it's Karina. Duh. You couldn't afford my... Wow, way to be a bro. In the wings, Jacinth? Canary? Ivor? You're gonna make me guess all of them? It's Karina. Yeah. Hi. It's good to see you again. I'm Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here. I have a Cubone in my party. Please let me change my Pokemon. Oh, thank you. No, I win this anyways. Cubone, you stay on the party, big dude. Chestnut, you're up. I want to see your skills for myself, and what better way than... Is she gonna have Mega Mewtwo, or not Mega Mewtwo, is she gonna have Lucario Z as her Mega now? Instead of just having regular Mega Lucario? Also, the jacket's insane and the hair is long. Where'd the bandana come from? There's no way you put the bandana on in the time it took you to take your coat off. I refuse to believe that. Successor Corina. Machamp. She's not wearing roller skates. That's not the real Karina. That is a clone of some sort. I bet you, I bet you, I bet you. Unfortunately, I haven't done ranked yet to get the chestnut eye, and I'd probably go do that after this actually. So that would be really good to have. All right, Sableye, go. Ooh, Surfetch. So she went to Galar at some point. You're just not gonna attack me? Here it is. Is it Z or is it gonna be regular Mega Lucario? She's flying. Okay, it's Z. It's so stupid. Music's gone. What an incredible bond you have. That was amazing power. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are, kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out the Pokemon's latent strength, but too much power can take its toll on the Pokemon, and most obvious examples of that is going to be Rogue Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you too. Let's save this poor Pokemon from having to suffer through Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is with Karina and her team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Carbo. You three are probably fated to meet sooner or later, just happened to be me who caused it. I want to know where the other people from Kalos are. Like, where's like Ramos and where's Grant and Clement and Viola, Diantha? All of that. All. Where's everybody at? Clement's gonna come back from vacation and just be like so confused as to what happened to his tower. Hyperspace barriers you come across. Already on it. Should have figured he'd be ahead of the game. I love how he's like mean and helpful to everybody, but he's just like buddy with us. It's great. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe to toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me, so okay. Hyper cherry berry. Certain curious berries are found only in hyperspace, such as the Hyper Pecha berry or Hyper Oran berry. These hyperspace berries have more powerful effects and stronger flavors than regular berries, so they can produce higher ranked donuts. And what about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1 that's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Luminous from there. Roger that, then I'll see you in Rogue 1. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. Rampant mega power detected. All right. We gotta go make a donut. What donut do I make? We'll do. You guys have any things going on? No. Okay. Ansha, I need your help. Let's just do that. 3 hyper cherries. Move power poison. Aww. Well, no, that's fine. Scolipede just mollies people now. Does he have his? He has the life orb. Let's get that changed. Actually, I'm gonna do this too, just because I can. I don't care about stats or nothing. I just want my Cubone to be. I want a beefy Cubone. I want a level 100 Cubone. That's fine. Okay. Change held item, swap held item. Nope. Change held. Oh, nope. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Change held item. Open satchel. To the Mega Stones. Give me the Scolipite. Give to Pokemon. Yes. Okay, and then I want to see if I can even do the how long is this season going for? Because I have yet to get the Chestnutite, and I want to do it before the end. I think it's fine because I think that season 3 starts at the end of the month. Oh no! Oh, season 2, yeah. Ends on the 17th, so I've got what? 3 days to get to 3 days to get to S to get the Chestnutite. That is completely fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, bro's got a gimme goal. I bet there'd be a panic over these if Crystalco hadn't told everybody what they're looking into them. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumios. The Pokemon site must be about to go through Rogue Mega Evolution. Will you enter the comment? Yes. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace as indicated by the number of stars up to 5-star max when heading into hyperspace. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be enough, and your attempts to catch Pokemon will be more likely to fail. It's a 1-star. This is a 1-star. I've got 4.5 minutes on this one. Yes. I'm excited we get to see new megas though, because again, I stayed spoiler free for everything. All I know is the Lucario and the Zeraora. Everything I know is from the trailers that we got. Is Mega Hoopa going to be a thing at the end of this? Like, not even Hoopa, but just this version of Hoopa Mega Evolves. Ali Hoopa Ring. We're on the... Oh, is it new Absol? I didn't know there was... It's not... Surely it's not the, like the main Mega Absol. Oh, it is different. Oh, he looks so scary now. While battering Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Luminos, you want to keep an eye on how much Donut Energy Koopa is left. Picking up a black energy orbs during the battle will pause the consumption of Koopa's Donut Energy, giving you more time to seize victory. Yeah, the audio is just dying again. This is rough. I bet I don't does it sound rough for you guys too? Or is it literally just my headphones dying? I'm gonna listen really quick. Sounds like it's on your guys' end too. Oh, I catch it. It doesn't just give me the Mega Stone anymore. It gives me the Mega Stone, but it lets me catch the Pokemon now too. Absolite Z. I want to know what typing it gives him because he wasn't super weak to bug anymore. Also, there was exactly one black energy orb. The deeper the bonds of building my Pokemon. Hey there, good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those Rogue Mega Evo readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Megastones. Taking down a Rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I sure could use a what is that? That is a golden Pokeball. Yep. I wondered if the Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Want to try hitting with a move just in case, Chris? It's not. It's gonna give me Orin, Persian, Lum, Citrus, Butter? We're making donuts. A pack of nice butter. This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Beg your pardon, things. I'm Naveen, I'm Lita, good to meet you, Karina. Do they not know who she is? My name is Ansha. Hoopa and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Tanya said, my name's Karina. Now that introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her, Chris. You should Ansha the nice butter. Is there a story behind this butter? Yeah, we found it in hyperspace. Weird how nothing in there is real but the Pokemon and the items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce even more finer donuts. Now I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. Curry croissants? Curry croissants! Excuse me, Karina, did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. He left that Lucario to me. AZ told me my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does AZ have something to do with why you came to Lumios then? Yep, I'm here for two reasons. To pay my respects to AZ's grave and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being a sous chef. Ordinarily, I treat you one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. Hers is a different color. So now that I have met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask, which is to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room? I wonder why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with all you. Fun. She just got a bottle of whiskey up there with her. AAZ, I made it back. I know it's too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios keep Rogue Mega evolving. I'll handle. No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. The next day. Yeah, me too, bud. Me too. That old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still there welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Ansha. It seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, it's all this crazy I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time, Ansha? Of course, my donut shop is here after all. Well, sure, but I think Lita means, like, don't you have to let your folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop? I forgot to talk. Not to worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. A customer, welcome. Oh, it's Gwen. What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? Shaw. A donut shop? I better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not another word. Fake Canaanic. Oh. The man. Looks like I've got some strong trainers here. Gonna battle her? Should we both battle him? No, Kriner, wait, don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got real serious business. We'll be needing a room. No battles and no rooms. Alright, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss more calmly. Calm? There is no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacinth and it's not gonna be pretty. I think you better explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lady Jacinth has a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Rishime. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, and now she's gone. Miss Ansha, where are you? Here, like I said, our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh no, you're not. I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Jacinth might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed I can't even see straight. I need to you just said no battles. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pumping like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team, so don't go off the rails. Chris, pick a teammate. Me and Gwen are gonna team up for this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. But I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake Canaanic. Now I'm being dragged into this? Why? Come on, Naveen, you want to help Laban settle down, right? Go get him. Fine, I'll see you all outside. Ah, poor Naveen. I love him. Now that you've got the Absolite Z, I've got an important tip for you. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Some Mega Evolved Pokemon that have Z added to their name, such as Mega Absol or Mega Lucario Z, these Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not as well suited for long battles. If you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold that Absolite Z Stone. You can even test it against Leban and Gwyn right now. I could, but my Absol's like nowhere. I put all of my candy into the oh wait, hold on. Put all of my candy into Cubone. And he's only level 75. But we could. Put Cubone away. I love, as much as I love him, I'm gonna have an actual team for right now. Gotta change your moves out too. Bucko. I think it's funny that its special attack raises when it mega evolves, but bro's got a 200 and almost 30 attack stat. I'll give him T-Wave just so I have T-Wave on something. All right, Naveen. I want to win so I can leave and get some peace. It's crazy. Sisters in suffering. Why are there red circles around them? That still has yet to be explained. You know what? Go Ice Punch. You know, always Mega Evolving Scrafty. So they're doing their Mega Evolves now, so the Dragalge and the Chandelure. If there's no damage done to the Chandelure, I'm gonna cry. There was no damage done, and it also... Alright, that's crazy. There was no damage done, and it, and it did the, that doesn't do anything to it. But that does. Alright. It put Night Slash on cooldown, and it did no damage to the Chandelure. This game sucks. Audio problems and stupid battle mechanics. This game blows. I'm just happy I got to team up with somebody that's not Ivor. And I'll take back to the matter at hand. I came back because I need to find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Lucian's cares a great deal for us. Something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I started to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So Ansha's been here the entire time. Couldn't try to tell you. Hello. What? Yeah. I told you. Oh, got it. My blood must have been really pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Will Jacinth be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jacinth would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Rushimi, but Lady Jacinth can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anybody asks, I'll tell them that you're still in your room at Hotel Regime. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacinth. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck and hard work at your donut craft, Miss Ansha. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Laban. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know? Fair. Where's Jacinta? She's got that stupid pink hologram somewhere. You better not let Jacinth find out about this, or she'll shut Ansha in a Jacinth zone. Chris, I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office. I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. The hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later, Chris. Okay, but first we're gonna go do our side quests, because that's something I said we were gonna do. It is, in fact, something I said we were going to do. Bro's got Cyclozars. Okay, do you know what all Pokemon battles really hinge on? Strategy. Like, you could have gotten the answer. This is good. They binge on sheer speed. You can swoop in on an opponent or dodge an attack at any key moment if you're fast enough. Me and my Cyclozar roll all around Lumios every day, and we've learned moves that'll let them roll over opponents even faster. We're the fastest in town, which means you'll never beat us. Yo. Don't believe me? Battle us. My Sableye is going to one-shot all of them with Ice Punch. That is how that works. Here, I'll even bring out the strong Sableye for it, too. The 230 attack stat Sableye. Maybe it's the headphones. Nope, it's still weird. All right. My engine is roaring. Ready for this, dude? Easy, you walked into that one. That one's your fault. You sure kept up with us. You're really, really good. Guess they need to knuckle down to even speedier. Take this TM, you deserve it. Flame charge. Flame charge doesn't just deal damage, it lets your Pokemon move faster. Trust me, there's no feeling quite like running circles around your opponents. I feel like for this game, Rapid Spin would have been really good for it because of how many like hazards get set up between like Stealth Rock and stuff. All right, Cyclizar crew, let's ride all around Lumios to our heart's content. Ooh. Cyclozoom. Next side quest. What's up, dude? Hey, trainer, have you ever paid attention to the time it takes for moves to charge up? The longer the move charges up, the more damage it'll do. The harder it hits, yeah. I have Pokemon. I'll show you how a good charge up changes things. Talk to me when you're ready. I don't know what it is about the way that this guy is designed. His face is just not right. Like everybody else's faces is super like cartoony or everything, but his is like uncanny valley levels of, I don't know. I think it's the cheekbones. That's terrifying. That is a terrifying facial expression from a terrifying looking face. Akroy. What is he gonna be what's he gonna have? Like Meteor Smash or something? Or what's the The audio. Okay, I'm gonna after this I'm gonna go and try and do some stuff because the audio is cutting out even more now than it ever was. I'm not having a good time with it. Please stop this. Okay, I'm going to save the game really quick, and then I will be right back. I think we're back. I made sure the dock was updated. I made sure the Switch was updated. I uninstalled ZA, reinstalled ZA, and I even like unplugged my capture card and redid that. So I'm hoping the audio is going to be okay now. Obviously, if it's not, I apologize. I don't know what else I can do. With that being said, I'm gonna try using the earbuds again like I wanted to. Because outside of the, it might be something with the capture card, because outside of the dock, it's fine. You know, I did a couple of battles. Did a couple of battles outside of the dock and stuff. And it sounded fine outside of the dock. So, either my dock is being busted or my capture card is not good. No, it's still there. It's still being super weird. Well, that sucks. That was unfortunate. I gotcha. I'm gonna try one more thing. I don't know what's going on with it. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go try something else on it. Not that at all. I want that one. Okay, let's try it now. I feel like it sounds fine now, but all that means is it isn't. Yeah, see? So I don't know what's going on with it. Dang. I tried being too incognito. It was right in front of me. What do you mean I lost sight of it? I'm already here at the requester. I got all three of them in one hit. Haha. I was one of our side quests down. What do you need? Turn this Chris from Team MZ. Yep, you got me. I knew I recognized you. I wondered if I could trouble a renowned trainer with my request. I am an auteur, you see, a writer of great novels. Not that my talent is appreciated by the masses, but I've just got an idea for my next manuscript. The element I lack is dramatis personae. A famed trainer like you could round out my cast and provide the inspiration I've been looking for. I've got an idea for a Pokemon my Paltel shall require. Can you assemble them for me? A ground-type Pokemon, one that knows Flamethrower, Pokemon bearing a Megastone. I have those already. We're gonna do my Sableye, we're gonna do my Crocodile, and we're gonna do my Chandelure. Nah, we're gonna do my Cubone. Crocodile's lame. Our tale begins deep in the wilds of the Kalos region. There in a forest replete with nature's majesty, a Pokemon called Cubone has a thought. I wish I could Mega Evolve. Duh, I would give anything for a Mega Cubone. And so our hero's journeys our hero journeys forth. Ugh. In search of a Megastone, trainer Chris by their side. They arrive at the Tower of Mastery, where they meet Sableye, bearing the very same Megastone they sought, no less. Defeat me in true battle, their foe declares, and I shall allow you to take this Megastone with you. Accepting the challenge, Cubone sends out Chris to do battle. Just then, another rival of the stone swoops in out of nowhere. Chandelure unleashes Flamethrower in a bid to claim the Megastone for itself. Chris leaps in front of Cubone to protect it from the Flamethrower. He then hurls both Chandelure and Sableye to the Sea Spirit's den and calls his merciless sea. Tawny, the mysterious and mighty figure who governs all Mega Evolution, saw everything. She recognizes and rewards Chris, granting him a Mega Evolution of his own. Wait, I can Mega Evolve? It's the first ever human Mega... Witnessing this miraculous sight, Cubone's faith in the power of Mega Evolution is affirmed. Inspired, Cubone vows anew to find a Megastone of its own. Yes, its very own Cubonite. 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 Yeah, Cubonite. First ever human Mega Evolution is crazy. Phew, it's gonna be a bestseller, I just know it. For sure. Now I better get on down the paper, submit my manuscript to Lumos Press. Can't thank you enough for your help. You'll write a blurb for me when it comes out, right? Buddy. Ugh. Is he just asked me for 1,000 gimme gold coins? This one right here is a gimme ghoul. I've got this little box of joy while sightseeing in the Paldea region, but the thing is, you need gimme ghoul coins in order to evolve a gimme ghoul, and not just a few, no sir. We're talking 999 coins. But I haven't found a single gimme ghoul coin here in Lumios. Help me out, would you? I'll let you take my gimme ghoul with you if you'll evolve it for me. I could do that. Of course you want to spend some time with a rare Pokemon like this one. It's a total gimme. I received a gimme ghoul. Please evolve my gimme ghoul for me. Here are all the gimme ghoul coins I managed to collect in Paldea. 413. I've found one so far. Come show me once you've managed to evolve my gimme ghoul. You should be able to evolve it once you've got 999 coins. Let's golden go. Ah, golden go. Sick. That's that. My Jolteon is just far too hasty by nature. Even the slightest hint of battling in my Pokemon's features sends it running in a flash towards the nearest battle court. Now that my Jolteon's got its hopes up, I hate to let it down. Will you help me out and battle us? We'll be waiting for you at the battle court. Yeah, I'm down. For sure down. I wonder what nature this Jolteon is. Audio errors are back. Hasty, jolly, and timid Vince. Nice. There's one more. One more. I unleashed a multi-sentence move. Alright, whatever. I don't even think there's a lot. There's what? Tail Slap, Bullet Seed, Icicle Spear, Rock Blast. Oh, Triple Axle. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be only like 2 to 5 time moves. Double Slap, Tail Slap. Comet Punch. Triple Axle's a solid move. Okay, I've got one more up here. Wasn't this the man needs more book stuff? You're back. Thank you for your assistance. My good friend, the manuscript producer, with your help was a smash hit. I'll be hitting shelves soon. Seriously? I was thinking about trying my hand at a romance genre next. I'd love your assistance because I'd like to actually put the following Pokemon in your party and show me. Fairy type Pokemon, a Dragon type Pokemon, an Alpha Pokemon, and a second Alpha Pokemon. Yeah, so a Fairy, a Dragon, and 2 Alphas. Okay, so we'll have Scolipede be our Alpha. Okay, Scolipede's 1 Alpha. Deancey will be our Fairy. Steelix can be our other Alpha. And our Dragon can be... Our Dragon can be Noivern. Who's gonna be going after who? Diancie is in love with Noivern. Sick. Noivern is in love with Sculpede. Oh no. Sculpede is in love with Steelix. And of course, Steelix is in love with Diancie. Oh god. It's no mere love triangle, but an endless love loop. What do you think? Brilliant, is it? How romantic. Ah, no, wait, they won't do an endless love loop, offers no resolution. I do have another idea, I suppose, but it's a bit more involved, but you'll hear me out, won't you? Sure. Please lend me your ear, dear friend. Once in the city of Lumios, there existed two competing schools dedicated to the martial arts. One was founded by Scolopede, distinguished by hard, unyielding strikes. This style was known as the Path of Tawny. The other was founded by Steelix, specializing in fleet, flowing movements. The style was known as the Way of the Chris. Both schools put their desire to become strongest above all else in life. Their members vowed to have nothing to do with the other style except in battle. All who followed the Path of Tawny were bound to view the Way of Chris's followers as mortal foes, and vice versa. Governed by that one unbreakable tenet, it was a hard knock life in these schools of hard knocks. It came to pass that a match was declared, Diancie of the Tawny style versus Noivern of the Chris style. The battle would decide once and for all which school was strongest. Everything was on the line. Whichever school was defeated would be honor-bound and disbarred. Yet the two Pokemon selected as the school's champions had a singular problem. They loved each other. Diancie and Noivern were desperately in love. They had broken the one rule and must never be broken, meeting in secret outside of battle. On the night before the fateful match was to be held, Diancie and Noivern's eyes met. They knew there was but one option. Together they fled into the night. Romeo and Juliet? So begins their thrilling story of love on the lam, their very lives on the line as they flee pursuit. I have to admit my own experience with romance is limited, so perhaps my novel will lack realism. but I think it will be a tale for the ages, don't you? I'm sure it will be. Thank you enough. Blurb once it's a hit. No more, yeah? Alright. To Hotel Z. I think I found the problem. My capture card just started going crazy. I think I just need to get a new one. I've had this one for years. I think it might finally be dying. I hate that I have to keep having problems because of tech issues. Well, the audio's back. Okay, so audio's back. That doesn't mean everything is back. Chestly? All right. No, I'll keep Deance in my party. I'm not gonna say anything just yet. Not gonna say anything just yet. Anyway, down to business. Our research into Hyperspace Loomis is coming along thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging over the tower. But we managed to stumble into another rather troubling discovery. How troubling? It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are beginning to appear as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We've started getting reports that Pokemon from hyperspace have been showing up here in regular space Lumios. If we're talking worst case scenario, hyperspace Lumios could eventually swallow the whole city. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions before they appear. So they're just gates from solo leveling. Be warned, however, that the parts of hyperspace Lumios beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Bring them on. With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. We've gotta order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be some help in your research, Chris. Sounds like you know what you gotta do. Get to it. I have no donuts. I have 415 mushrooms, though, somehow. What's the Pokedex look like now? Dang, 100 Pokemon? Yeah, and there's Absol Z. And, Lucario Z. Gotta go make donuts. Make donuts with 4 berries now? Do that, do that. Do that. Give me that. Big one big berry. Or one big donut. I think I just ripped my lip open. It's not bleeding, but it hurts a lot. Looks like I ripped the skin back on it. How many donuts do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 donuts? Catching power ground. I'll be right back. I have to go get some medicine really quick to put on this. I have returned. Also, hello, Linstar. How are we doing? Sorry I wasn't here when you popped by. I had to get some chapstick. My lips feel like the Mojave Desert. There's a deathclaw currently walking across them. How are we doing tonight or today? So many rainbow donuts. Let's make another one of that one. How many donuts do I have? Because I need 8 to get into all of the gates. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7. Make me one more donut, Ancha. This is working, yes? Yeah, okay. Tough Rost chocolate donut. The fungus. Staravia. Gulpin. Wimpod. Torchic? Charcadet? We're going there. Toxel? We're going there. Yeah, it's up there again. I love Toxel. Going with this one. I want to catch a bunch of these Toxel because I want to be able to have a low and a high form of Toxtricity. Where are we at? No one cares about y'all. Where is he? So I have all the toxels. I don't know why this DLC is very poorly optimized for like everything. Ooh, Linstar, thank you for the sub. It is much appreciated. And just like, oh, bonus ball, where is it at? Yancey, you go. I think Diamond Storm can reach that, can it? No, it can't. All right. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Awful. I missed it. It was right there, too. Literally just a few more seconds I would have had it. Alright, but we go to the next one now. Look at all my Toxel. There's only 4 of them? I thought there was more. I for sure thought I had caught more than 4. Dang. That's weird. And now we can go here because of Charcadet. Is it on the building? I'm glad it didn't change as I was walking over the bridge. I messed that up. Oh no, it changed. Okay, it's fine. He went down here. Shark Cadet's down here too. Quillfish. Graveard. There's the Surfetched right there. I want Shark Cadet. There are no boulders to destroy those, the problem. I need 10,000 points now. It's just gonna keep increasing, isn't it? All right, there, boom. Brick break, brick break, brick break, hurry. No, not I keep. Horrendous. I need better donuts. Is all it is. The purloin. I'm just gonna go in here and try and catch the Farfetch'd. All I'm here for right now. Didn't even get to see the Farfetch'd. Oh, I hear him though. Oh, are they up on the roof that I can't get to? I'm lucky I can catch one. Nope, not even. I decided to try and use a different Pokeball. All right. The DLC is really not good. It's optimized like garbage. I know to hit this one from up here instead of the ground this time. Ooh, that's a new one. I'm going through all the ones that I don't have Pokemon in yet, so I'm gonna try and do it all. Resistance power to water, that's fine. It's a 1-star, but it works for what I need it for. I'm only finding Staryu? Okay, so I hear the quillfish. Found him. Lame. I need 8 more sparkling items. See, that one makes no sense because I hit the button to roto jump. I think because of that, I'm gonna get screwed on the items. Yeah. Lazy Lacey, what's going on? Hello, welcome to chat. It's going okay. having some audio issues with the game, and I don't know if it's my capture card or my dock being weird. Why am I already in a battle? Oh, what up, little dudes? Or if the DLC just has weird issues. When I go to attack, sometimes the audio will like cut out, and the music just kind of, yeah, like the music just kind of dies. Yeah, it's not the worst. It's kind of annoying. I don't know if you've ever been in a car and like there's one window rolled down and you're going really quick and it creates like a wind vortex. It just starts going like and it just like starts hurting your ears. So it's kind of one of those going on. Schedule, I try to have a schedule anyways. I work, and so my days off on Sundays and Mondays are when I usually try and stream, and I do a lot of different things. I've been shiny hunting the last couple of weeks, and I've been like really good with it too. We did a shiny hunt in zone 12, so I got a bunch of shiny. I got a bunch of snow runts, the Pidgeys, Vanillites, Abomasnows, Delibird, all that. And then I got these guys, and I got the Tyrants. Where's Scraggy at? In here. He's gotta be somewhere. Look, there he is right there. Wah. It's just kind of a lot of different things. I wish I had more like time to stream or whatever, but unfortunately I do got a job. Yancy, what is going on with you? Yeah. Having a job is something that needs to be done. Come on, I just need... Oh! Please, please let me catch this. Hey, you just saw a shiny. Shiny Purloin. Oh my god. I wouldn't say it's my favorite per se. I do like it. But it's just the DLC that came out and I haven't been able to play it yet because of work. And I want to play it. My favorite game ever isn't even a Pokemon game. My favorite game ever is actually Halo 2. I really like Halo. And so it's just kind of the one I fell in love with. Where are all of the Pokeballs at? I need I need to find 2 of them in the next 20 seconds. There's 1. I don't think I'm not gonna find another one. That's it. I can't believe I just got a shiny Purloin. And it wasn't even hunting it. It was just there. I mean, I have some set up, you know, not like the most animated ones ever, but I've got something. They just got like the Cubone logo that I have, and then it just says like back soon or whatever on it. At some point, I do want to make a like a special one, because I feel that maybe I don't want to be that guy, and I'm so sorry if this comes off as rude, but you're like it hasn't happened in a while, but you're like the 12th person I've gotten like a month span that's wanted to show me their portfolio, and I think art's cool. I just feel really bad because I am not in the market for anything right now. That's a Garbodor. I want to run away from that. But at some point I want to get one that's like sleeping. That's special for when I like go to like something different than just my regular Be Right Back screen, because I have to pause stream a lot to take my dog outside and stuff, because I have a dog and also, you know, live alone. So that's something I gotta work on. It'll probably just be what I have now. Nah, you're good. I'll promoting your stuff is fine. It's just it feels like when people come in to promote their stuff, that's all they come in for. They never want to like stay and hang out for like the stream or not. I think it's really cool that you have like art and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm not like I said, I'm not trying to be rude, but yeah, if you want to, I think it's in the channel. You can join my server and then you can just ping me from there. My name's the same on here as it is on there. Do I have everything from all of these yet? Oh, there's another way to shiny hunt Beldum now. I think you can just do this because of if I have it set up, which I don't, of course not. Oh, there it is. Grab that. It's on the inside. Not on the inside. It was on the outside. I'm a loser. Dumb. What up? If you want to, if you want to send stuff, I can take a look at it after stream and everything. If that's cool with you, that is. I'm gonna burn this here just because I'm not actually. I want to try and actually get stuff done. Do the 709. I couldn't tell if you were looking at me or not. We're just gonna go after the Pokeballs then. Get that flip turn. Nope. All right. You can get a flamethrower. This end. Thank you. I just gotta find a way out of here. Gotta find where I came in at. Oh, there we are. Who? Another scatterbug. You know, that's what I like seeing. So that's two shiny Pokemon we found in this stream. We've got the Scatterbug and we found the Purloin. That is dope. The shiny living dex continues. Oh, it's a new mega. New mega. I love this. If I can remember how to get up there, that would be great. Is it changed? This one's a quest one. Fifteen bones from not even doing anything. Yeah, it's still there. Just getting to it is the tricky part. Unlike the base game, they don't tell you what Pokemon these are, so I don't know what type I need to use against it. Ollie Hoopering. Who is it? Oh, Megastaraptor? Ooh. So where I put on Hyperspace Lumia still rogue Mega Evolving. Maybe it's a ripple effect from all Mega Power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. Well, looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor. Staraptor goes flying and fighting once it may. Ooh. Need electricity. I mean, Gardevoir has Thunderbolt. Crocodile has Thunderfang, but it's fighting and he's gonna just die. Oh, Sableye is like perfect for it. Because it, Ice Punch because it's flying and then it's part ghost, so the fighting won't do nothing to it. I also need to go buy regular Pokeballs. It looks so cool. Yeah, if you want, just send them to the just send them on Discord again, I guess. I won't be able to look at them now, but after the stream, I'll look at them for sure, and I'll let you know what I think. Or are you only going after me? The Yancy would have been really good to have right now. This Diamond Storm would do crazy damage. I don't think I can do this, at least with the given Pokemon. We're halfway there and we still got, what, 300 seconds? Okay, we're leading with you now. Can I attack, please? There it is. Okay. That was like right there on the wire. For once, I'll go with the color coordinated Pokeball. Catch it in a Premier Ball. Anyways, I think it'll go in like another maybe half hour on this stream, and then we'll end it. And then I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully. For more of this. What berries did we get? Palm egg, kelp seed, koala, and the Hondu berry. Gotta continue the last minute Dokkan World Tournament grinding. I'm top 7,000, and I'm globally, and I'm top. I'm not ranked. I'm 9 locally. Oh, I'm excited because the new the Gohan and Trunks coming out. Show on show what we found, Chris. Whatever could it be? More butter. Oh, great butter. More wonderful butter. How lovely. You know, Tawny, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Heard and coming right up. What's it like battling Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios? Are way too strong. You give them a run for their money, Chris. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace are. I suppose that would be the Hyperspace level phenomena Corbo mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Well, we've got an ace up our sleeves, right, Ansha? Right, Mr. Corbo taught me something intriguing. When Chris and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Whoa, that's cool. That is cool. Your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our hyperspace Lumios research. It was nice of LeBon to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. LeBon's a strong Mega Evo user too. I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being a Mega Evo successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. Ooh. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evo Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evo in all its incredible shapes and forms. Hey Ansha, the distortion above the towers got you worried, huh? Yes, I feel it as I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We have to keep surveying and find it. It's either going to be the Rayquaza she saw, or there's a Giratina sitting on the other side of that portal. We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyway, you'd better head back to your hotel for the night before Liban blows a gas. I mean, before Liban gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Karina. Before we know, Ray just drops through it and it's Legends Arceus all over again. Way? Lewis Chocolate Milk, welcome to the chat. It's a great name. Way, stay. It's fun from what I've played so far. Stay away. Oh no. The problems I'm having with it, and I can't even tell if it's just my like hardware being bad. But there's like audio issues with it. Where like I'll go to attack and like the audio will cut and then it'll come back immediately, or the music will be playing and the music will cut randomly. It's like it gets compressed really, really bad. But it's only lasts for like a second at a time. But it happens so often. It feels like when you're in a car and you're going really fast and there's like one window down, it creates like that wind vortex and it's like whoa, 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 like that or whatever, and it just hurts your ears. Other than that, it's fine. I think some of the Pokemon can't. I think the sandboxing for the hyperspace is weird because I'll go to like I'll click something to attack and the Pokemon will like attack something that's across the map instead. But other than that, it's fine for the most part. Are you thinking about getting it, or are you just asking questions? Between you, me, and Chris, we can save any Pokemon from Rogue Mega that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble to save Pokemon not only from our city, but of hyperspace too. An amazing bunch Team MZ is. Real kind of you, Ansha. I'm proud to be helping your hyperspace Lumios survey work along with Miss Corina. There would be no surveys without you two. We're practically Team MZ members ourselves. Wait, I thought they were already members. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your hot couture coat with our logo, Ansha. Oh, she wants to be part of Team MZ, but he likes her clothing so much he doesn't want to ruin it by... I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report, but be good then, kids. Naveen, you're great. I don't know how Corbo got to be our go-to guy for things hyperspace, but he's surprisingly on the ball. I've got kind of a neat idea. What's up? I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumios instead of twiddling our thumbs here. We can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Racine, ain't right, Ansha? Well, since you mentioned it, I haven't hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumios Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. Then we've got ourselves a plan. First stop museum, second, the sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Want to be our guide, Chris? Sure. I mean, I am the best trainer in the city. You've definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. How old is she? I'm going to assume she's like 11 or something. Not sure yet for the DLC. I'll check. You play first. No, I appreciate that. The story is fun so far. I think the Ansha's really fun to. Ansha's a really good character so far. Karina is Karina. You know, she does her own thing. I don't know if it's because I have the shiny charm or if the shiny rates are like insane, but I've found 2 shinies in the last 2 holes I went into. So I found a second one of these dudes, and I found a purloin in one of the dimensions I went into. So that's fun. I'm actually gonna I have 2 other shinies somewhere that I'm just gonna put in the box. I was keeping them away because I was just gonna do wild zone by wild zone boxes, but I have shinies that I can just bring over that I think I'll just throw in. Yeah, okay. Also, if anybody in chat wants a snow run, let me know. I've got 4 extras. But now we take a break from that, and we take care of all of our side quests. I like doing that in games, which I never used to. Whenever I would play games, I'd always just do the main story, and that was it. And then I played Spider-Man PS4 for the first time, and I was like, I'm gonna 100% this game, and then I did everything for it. It was the first game I ever platinumed on PlayStation. And then Miles Morales was the same thing. Did everything, platinumed it. Spider-Man 2 was the same thing, did everything, platinumed it. And then, you know, even with like Final Fantasy 16 and Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, I did everything. All the side quests, everything that can be done in that game I would do. I would like to sell. I have 400 mushrooms to get rid of. You imagine having $105,000 worth of mushrooms? Go to prison in America go to prison for life if I had that. Do I go broke and just buy a bunch of balls? I do. What do you need, mister? I have to go catch a Farfetch'd first. What does it go down an alley in Sector 7 with only a leak-wielding Farfetch'd? I mean, I had the chance to catch a Farfetch'd, and then the portal closed before I could. Rogue Sector 7? Okay. Well, I don't have a Farfetch'd, so that one's gonna have to wait. You want to battle me again? Oh, how many total Pokemon centers are there in Lumia City? 9. Among Us. Fungus. Sportacular sales with a fun guy. There's so mushroomed. Oh my god. But a fungus sitting here would look just like a Pokeball. That kind of Pokemon is sure to lure people in and make them want to buy Pokeballs. Please bring me a fungus. Funkable goods. I think you can find fungus on one of the one of these things. I just didn't go to it. Is there any the poison? Chingling. Mankey. Beldum. Okay, so nothing yet. Sableye is there. Okay, we'll just do that. I have a shiny alpha. I'll show it to you right now, Bug Dog. He makes you look skinny, my guy. No reaction to it? Alright, whatever. Mr. Chris. Unfortunately, I've been receiving reports of Wadpo acting oddly in Wild Zone 8. Sorry to have Barley, but I like you because you're investigating the situation. The situation. I'm ready now. Don't know the words to that song. A fake Falling in Reverse fan. I just walked through there and there was nothing wrong. Unless the camera up is like... Uh-oh. Are we having a standoff? The Drillbur and the Sandile hate each other? Worse. It's an Onyx. Oh no, it's Sandygast. Sagast. You know, I didn't want to catch all of those, but I did. What alpha just spawned? Was it the camera up that got mad at me? So are there going to be Sandygast in there just regularly now? Or was it really just that, like, pack of them? Yeah, it's just that pack of them. I need 2 of them, so. What's going on up here? Ooh, my boy. For proof, he's right there. And I don't have my necklace on me, but my necklace is a Cubone head. And I'll even show you some. No, I can't. I'm not gonna leave the computer. In my wallet, I have a old sticker from like a magazine from like the early 2000s to like the late 90s, and it's just a Cubone sticker. It's got like the number 104 Cubone on it. I love Cubone. I love Cubone. What's up, buddy? QQ. He gave me protein. Oh, he's Normally I'd say no, but you have a Cubone. And I can't say no to Cubone. Cubone's serving. Oh. I don't know why I'm crying now. It's like every time I see Cubone, I just start like I die inside. Oh, okay. All right, let's get started with our protein sheet survey. What protein is? I do more or less. Where did you find out about? How did you find out about protein? Social media. That's steep. You know, any other drink similar to protein? I've heard of Carbos because I like my speed. I don't want to raise its attack. What do you think protein tastes like? Sweet? Would you recommend protein to a friend? Yeah, sure. I was right! They got me. As long as I'm with Cubone, everybody stops to chat. I feel targeted. Not cool, game. Not cool. How dare you abuse him for your own corporate gain? You're a horrible person. Not you, Cubone. You're fantastic, but you, Renee, you suck. Why is he so like bright? He stands out. He stands out so much. Umbreon's coloring is weird. So many Meowth. Now, it's not a shiny Alolan Meowth, is it? Its feet look weird. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, it's not. It's just really bright, is all it looks like. Yeah, because Alolan Meowth shiny it's just blue. I just had to check. I still think Renee sucks. Using Cubone for corporate greed is horrendous. It works. It worked on me. I'm a sucker. I played right into their hands. Pat positively adores a Scratch Cat Pokemon. If you can beat Meow in battle, then just one of these Meowth might... Well, you don't have to battle to find out. Oh, you want them to evolve? You want Persian? If it's the Alolan Persian, you're going to be disappointed. It's ugly. Oh my lord. Sure. Talk to Meow when you're ready. I hate it. I hate it. Her name is Felina, too. Oh my god. If you like puns, this is the quest for you. They can hit and they can't hit. You know what? They're what is it? Dark, normal, and steel. Chestnut, brick break. Kill them all. I don't care. I can't haspo. I hate it. I have to answer like a cat. So. Suffering continues. I didn't even see why Spiky Shield and Bulk Up were locked. Impossible? Oh. I'm at a loss for purrs. Now it's time to pick your favorite Meowth out of the 3. What? Oh. I gotta pick a Meowth? Let me pick this up first. Alright. I'm leaning heavily towards Galarian Meowth because I think Berserker is just really cool. Classic Meowth is great and regular Persian is great. Alolan Meowth is cool, but Alolan Persian is like Inteleon. It's the ugliest Pokemon I've ever laid eyes on. I would rather not pick it. So... y'all have any input or nah? Because I'm going with Galarian Meowth. If that's the case. Yeah, there's a delay. You guys don't get to pick anyways. You're mine. Yeah. Who's a good meow? Meow. I'm gonna if this isn't even, oh yeah, you can have the Meowth now. If this is just I get to pick one to hang out with, crazy. Just clipping the grasses going through him. Okay, I've done all of them. Oh, so can I come back and play with the other two? I got Payday? I can play with them. All right, this is the best side. Aside from the puns, best side quest in the game. I don't care. An 8 out of 10 side quest. If it didn't have the puns, it'd be a 10 out of 10. It'd be an 11 out of 10. Oh, the dude wants to write another book. Also, this entire time I thought it just said civilian, but its name is like Creevane or something. I've been optioned for a film. Do you know who they've signed on as Bryson and Sabrina? Bryson, I understand, because he is an actor, but not Sabrina. A mystery novel. I love you. Is it going to be Bryson Man versus the Bryson Man goes hunting for ghosts, and it's just Sabrina? For my next tale, I'm thinking a mystery novel. I'd love to have your help once again. I have an idea for the Pokemon my tale shall require. Can you assemble them for me? An alpha Pokemon again. So we'll just do my Scolipede. And then a normal type Pokemon, we'll do my shiny Patrat, just because. Third's a dark type, that's Absol. The fourth should be the no teleport. Fifth must be a fighting type, so that'd be Chestnut, and the teleport Pokemon could probably be Alakazam. And if, I mean, it will be Alakazam, because I can just have it relearn teleport. Back to my main party box. Scolipede's gonna be our alpha. Okay, so we've got our alpha, our dark type, our fighting type. Our normal type is going to be my, because I can, Patrat. And then a Pokemon with teleport? Where's my Alakazam? Okay, let's see what story this one is, because the last two were kind of funny. My alpha Pokemon, that's Scolipede. Normal type, Patrat. Dark type is Absol. Teleport is Alakazam. And the fighting type is Chestnut. Okay, Let's see what this book is. Our setting is a mansion deep in the mountains of the Kalos region. It's owned by famed millionaire Scolopede. It also currently houses 3 guests and a certain treasure. The first of the guests is a trainer by the name of Patrat. And there's the millionaire's former flame Absol and a jewel collector named Alakazam. The mansion's butler, Tahani, is unobtrusive yet ever-present, seeing to all the guests' needs. One evening, the guests are all called together for a very special room of the mansion. This room serves as a giant safe so fortified that the move Rage Fist would not crack its defenses. So explains the butler Tawny. Do you think if I played as a girl character, he'd be saying Urabane instead of Tawny? In the safe's center, lovingly displayed in pride of place, shines the Grandois jewel, known only as Chestnut's Tear. The mythical treasure is rumored to have been a gift from the former king of the land, Az. The mansion's owner gazes upon it regularly, every morn and eve, to sustain their spirits. The sun has barely risen the morning after this showing when a terrible howl echoes through Scolopede's mansion. I'm going to assume it got stolen and everybody blames Alakazam. The guests gather in front of the safe room that contained the treasure drawn by the awful noise, and there the millionaire cries out, "My treasure has been stolen." One of my guests must have done it. Resenting the accusations, Absol demands, "Why us? Why not your butler?" But the butler Tawny has a cast iron alibi. She'd been playing cards with her employer all night. Oh no, they bet they got drunk and they bet the diamond. Ha 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 ha. That's what happened. He has a gambling addiction. He bet the jewel. He lost. The Tret and Alakazam readily agree to a search for their persons and belongings. But even after the butler inspects all the guests, there's still no trace of the stolen jewel. Only Patrat was found carrying anything no more than a Pokeball, a perfectly normal item for a Pokemon trainer to have, unless the jewel's in the Pokeball. So who stole the treasure known as Chestnut's Tear? It's Patrat because it's in the Pokeball? The evil trainer had left one of their Pokemon in the room to wait until everybody was gone so it could steal the treasure for its master. When everyone began to gather at the room the next morning, the larcenous lot quietly called the Pokemon back to its Pokeball, concealing both it and the treasure in the cover of its tracks. It would have been so much funnier, I think, if he had bet it playing cards with the butler. It is obvious, though. Lewis Chocolate Milk, thank you for stopping by. See you later. Hope to see you again sometime. Have a wonderful night. I'm about to end this here too, because we've hit the 5-hour mark. That's generally what I try and aim for when I stream. I'm also just hungry, and I've got some things to look at on Discord. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I will be back tomorrow because I also have tomorrow off from work, thankfully. And then unfortunately the next stream would probably be Sunday, because, you know, Sunday, Monday is the only days I got to do anything. I know Lewis left. I just hit my microphone. Oh no. Ooh. I know Lewis is gone, so again, thank him for being here. Lazy Lacey, if you're in chat still, thank you for stopping by. I will go look at Discord in a moment. Anybody else that's here, thank you for hanging out with me. Ow. And I'm going to save again because I'm paranoid. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. As always, my name is Milk, and I will catch you guys later.